YouTube can go again. I put it on fan. I forgot the AC. Forgot the stupid AC was going. My bad. All right, deploy that. Turn up the audio. It's so quiet. Back. Leave the garage. Let's go pick that stuff up. That thing's chunky looking, but it's cool. I like it. I like that a lot. And then this is the Kenworth 963. This is pretty much become my favoriteest truck in this game. One, because it's just a big giant beast that can't turn, but still, it's a big giant beast of a truck, and it does almost anything I want, and it has the best sounding engine ever. It's just this big meaty sounding friggin' engine. So no. We'll see if we have enough fuel to get up there and back, though. We have a little bit of extra fuel on top. Probably do all right. This thing's got 500 that it starts with, so. Little driving. But yeah, so, I don't know. That was pretty much, I guess I got the whole pisser story out anyways. I swear, if I ever see that guy in person, that's what I'm calling him. Hey, pisser. Hey, it's the public pisser. What you doing, public pisser? Name and shame. Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, no, that's got to get around. Do. I mean, it was the laziest freaking thing too. That's what gets me. Like, come on, man. You couldn't just hold it. You literally couldn't hold it for like 2 more minutes. You had to pee that bad. That tells me you were sucking down the beers. If you couldn't hold it that bad, you had at least several beers while you were out on the golf course with your freaking kid and 2 old douchebags. Oh. Well, I already went this way. I forgot. I kind of wanted to go the other way. But we already went this way, so never mind. This is the way we're going. Wait, can I reach that one spot from up here? Well, yeah, I can cross right there. I guess I'll go through there and cross there, huh? I don't know. Well, yeah, but then that takes me through that, and that's that weird area. I got to go all the way over here to do that. So I might as well cross. Well, because then do that. Well, no, because if I cross right here, then I can cross there. Yeah, that way is way shorter. I forgot we have the Mercedes there. I can fuel up right there. That'll be excellent. That's a good way to go. There we go. I left that fuel tank there after I cleared that road. I wonder if I left that in the middle of the road. I might have. We'll find out when we get there, eh? But that was pretty much my weekend. Like I said, yesterday, I was just so tired yesterday. I don't know why. That was the annoying thing. I'm like, why am I so tired? So I woke up, I woke up and took the dogs out at 6, which is normal. I'll still wake up and do that, and then I went back to sleep. And then I think I woke up at like 9, and then I zoned out, I guess. I didn't fall back asleep. I just zoned out and kind of... Next thing I knew, it was like 1 p.m. And I'm not shitting you. Like, I don't know what happened between like 9, 10 a.m. Oh, I had a little breakfast, so we'll say 10 a.m. Let's say like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. I have no idea what the frack I did. I didn't watch Quali until last night, so no, I wasn't doing that. No, I don't know. Like, I legit, I sat down with the laptop and I kind of zoned out, and I don't think I didn't really do anything on the laptop. I think I was looking at Steam, and next thing I know, it was 1 p.m. I legit just zoned out, and I was like, and when I got up from, I'm like, damn, I'm tired. So I don't know. I could have I mean, I guess there's a chance I nodded off a little bit, but I don't remember it at all. It was just weird. And then I was tired. That was the thing. I was tired the rest of the day. This is what I love about this truck, by the way. I haven't put on all-wheel drive at all. I'm gonna have to now, but yeah, I went through that whole river crossing without all-wheel drive on. I don't think there's many other trucks I can do that with in this game. Wait. What is that? The rocks? This thing's just a beast. And then I got up and started taking the dogs out because I'm like, holy crap, it's 1. I haven't taken any of the dogs out. Well, I'd taken these ones out in the morning, but I hadn't taken any of the other ones because my wife was gone at soccer. So yeah, I started taking the dogs out. Spent time with let the little pupper out of the crate that's here. I don't know what's gonna happen with that dog. We'll see. Tell you what though, she was a hit. She's a little hit on Blue Sky. Blue Sky's like, we're gonna push this post of this cute little puppy picture. I was like, oh okay, Blue Sky. I'm like, you don't push any of my other posts out, but that one you're gonna push to a bunch of people. Okay. A little dog that isn't mine. Doesn't care about pretzel and waffle pictures, that Blue Sky, but no. Little random stray dog. But that's what I'm saying. I post dog pictures on there on a semi-regular basis. It's never pushed it out like this. I woke up and that thing's got like almost a couple hundred likes and stuff, and you know, Blue Sky ain't the most active thing in the world for me. Which way do I gotta go? I gotta come back. No, because I'm bringing it down here, so yeah, we'll get fuel now. Yeah, fill it up now. It's not a ton of fuel, but it's enough. It's about 90 gallons or liters worth, so it's fine. Critical mass, adorable. She is in that picture. Yeah, she's pretty cute. She's an adorable little puppy too. Like she's constantly happy and she's excited and you know, but so I think I pretty much made it clear to my wife last night. If those people contact again wanting her, no, I don't think they deserve that dog back. I'm plain and simple. Yeah, we do got to go up and around, huh? That sucks. Like, so if you don't know, this dog showed up in this neighborhood last week. And in the first 2 nights, or first night or whatever, you know, she was on my daughter's porch. And you know, they started right away going around the neighborhood. Hey, is this your dog? Is this your dog? And then started posting it and stuff like that, and couldn't find out whose owner or who was, you know, who the dog belonged to, and then because we didn't want it outside nonstop, because she was in a crate, but we didn't want her out, you know, and my daughter couldn't bring her inside because she just got 2 new dogs. Well, technically 1, but she has 2 with her because we still don't know what we're doing with Lucy. The big old English sheepdog. So yeah, it's Oh, there's a truck. Where's, oh, what truck is that? Is that for that? It's gotta be for that. What is that? There, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember when I passed by it before. Yeah. I think I did. Yeah, it's that little Chevy. Yeah, that's what it is. We have 2 dogs that used to be strays. He's deaf, so he pees on everything. You know, he just wags his tail. Yeah. So this one, she's. Yeah. So, anyways, they I don't know what app it was that they posted on, but somebody reached out to my daughter on that app, and by that point, we'd moved her over here into our garage, and so she was in our garage in the crate for a couple days, and then now we've moved the crate inside. It wasn't. I mean, next door is one of the places they posted, but it wasn't. It was a pet specific app. I don't know what it is, but yeah, they posted on there. And anyways, so this person had reached out and had even sent a picture showing the dog at their house or whatever, like it was the same dog, and gave a name for her, which is Emmy Lou, which is kind of a fitting name, I guess. Like, I don't, yeah. It's kind of a fitting name for her. But she doesn't respond to it that great though, and I think I know why. And that's just because pretty sure that they just kept her outside. Okay, we got to go this way. Yeah, pretty sure that they just kept her outside, and that's probably why she got free. Or, you know, she's a little thing. Like, I wouldn't leave her unattended in my backyard because she'd find a gap in a fence or something and get out. Like, she could probably squeeze underneath the wood fence in a couple spots, or squeeze out by this gate. Yeah, like, she's tiny. Again, Eve, if somebody's trying to scam us, why? Like, what, if you're gonna say that this lost dog is yours, like, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, people do weird things, but it's not like this is some kind of like super breed dog that's gonna be super expensive and blah 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 blah. Yeah. Free dog. Eve, you know you can get free dogs everywhere. Literally. It's not a hard thing, especially here. It's not a hard thing to get a free dog or to get a $40 dog or whatever. They're everywhere. That's why we have so many dogs. You understand? My daughter has 2 dogs that she just got for free, and they are like thousands and thousands of dollars, bought brand new as puppies by the guy who had them because he just couldn't take care of them anymore. Like, and that is not bullshitting. The Great Dane that my daughter got, Ahsoka, that pup is, he paid like $3,500 for that dog, is what he said. And I believe it. She was brought in from a breeder in Tennessee, and you can just look at her. I haven't seen a female in person with chops like that in a long time, or like ever. It's crazy. Yeah. So I mean, you can get dogs down here. It ain't. So there's no point. And again, they gave a name, and the picture didn't look AI or whatever. Okay. Yes, they thought of that. This is honestly this is one of the reasons I hate this time frame right here, right now, because everybody jumps to AI for everything, and it's just like, It drives me nuts. And I understand. I'm not saying don't do it. It's just, yeah. Same. It's crazy. But you're the one who did it. You're the one who did it. I'm complaining about you jumping to AI right away. Same. It's crazy. I know. I said I've become cynical. Oh. I'm cynical about people who are cynical. Okay, there, we'll put it that way. For some reason, I just noticed that we're not on that same mission. We're not on that mission. Which one was this? No. Wait, where are we at? It was Riverbank. That's what it is. Riverbank. Which is not here. Because it should be. Damn it, where does that show up at? It doesn't show up here, apparently. Oh, for crying out loud, where does this one show up at? Yeah, I accepted it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you think I just magically know what's required of it? Do you think this stuff? 1, 2, 3. I just magically know that those happen to be going there because I haven't accepted it? No. Been going for a while. Got a new job in Indiana. You moved down in a few weeks. Oh my. It will be a data center that handles AI. You son of a bit. No, it's fine. You son of a no. Wait, which one? What was it called again? Riverbank, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not. There it is right there. There it is. It's under buildings. That's goofy. It's under buildings. Buildings is a goofy spot. Okay. All right. But it's not showing it to track again. Ay. That's annoying. Why are you not showing to track again? Oh my lordy, you silly, stupid game. Are you gonna make me go accept? I mean, I can. I could drive right over there and do it. Way of Water. No, I don't think it was that one, was it? This one's not letting me select it here either. Where is it? Way of Water, maybe. Okay, yeah, it was the Way of Water. Okay, yeah, good catch on that. Thank you. Okay, yeah, it was the Way of Water one. Okay, the 3 wooden planks. Way of Water. There we go. Thank you. I did forget that, I did forget about that part though, Chad. I did forget about that part. I need a crane. I forgot about the crane needing part. And I bet I can put a crane on here, huh? I don't have anything with a crane. I'm gonna have to go get a crane. I forgot about the crane part. Because I can't pick him up here. Because technically, I don't think it'll let me pick him up. Because this is the production thing for the. Yeah, there's 0 in stock. Yeah, it doesn't let me, so I have to have a crane. That's interesting that they're making you have a crane for this one. That's not a problem though. Let me take this back. We'll recover this and put a crane on it. Perfectly fine with that. I don't know. I've never used this back end, so I'm not sure if it'll let me put a crane or not. The moment the AI does anything funny, I assure you I'm pulling its plug. Okay, there you go. That's good. It's fine. So my my wife, her new job has something ish. It's connected to an AI thing in a way. And so my son gave her shit about it. And basically she's like, shut up. do 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 do. Big Mama. Well, I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? Grumble's sending me pictures of trucks with Big Mama on the back. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing. Oh, wait. Nothing. Da 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 da. I can't type this morning either. I better get a job himself before he starts talking shit. Am I right? Well, yeah, that was pretty much the response. That was pretty much the response. Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. I mean, look, because in reality, he should be proud of his mama because, you know, she basically got a job without having to apply for it, or yeah, that's pretty much what it was. She didn't even apply for it. Like, the job found her. I'm like, come on. Don't shit on her parade, kid. That's a pretty cool thing when people are searching her out for a job. And you know, it's her turn. if this thing goes belly up, well then she's the one taking care of us all. So shut up. I've been doing it for a while. Now it's her turn. I can put a crane on here. Good. Install. That's why I figured there was enough room there. It just I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, silly thing. Let's do that drive back up. I'm okay. Do 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 do. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby dooby. We will go the other way this time though, because it should be a little shorter. And I got to come back down that way anyway, so we'll see how this thing does on the route. The main thing is I gotta get through the Trixie part, because we're not, I don't know. I don't remember. Technically, it felt like we weren't supposed to go that way. I just won't be able to get fuel on the way up, but I shouldn't need as much fuel. Shouldn't. Go, little truck, go, go. We don't need all-wheel drive. Indiana, huh? Enjoy yourself some Indianers, I suppose. You haven't been gone that long. All right. No. For you to disappear completely, you'd have to be an artist that I asked, that I reached out for work. You know I ran another artist away apparently just by asking for them to do work. I feel bad. Feels bad, man. I am a jinx with artists. I don't know what it is. I am the poster child of, I guess I just need to use AI for art. Felt like a long time for me. It's one of those things, Ninja, where, and it might have been a long time for you. I'm not crapping on you for the, or I'm not, I don't, it's one of those things where I get used to seeing names around often enough that I don't necessarily notice. It needs to be a long time before I notice that, oh, that person hasn't been around a while. Because I feel like, well, I legit do. I feel like I just saw your name in chat of like 2 or 3 weeks ago, right? And then you know, people lurk enough that it's fine. Like you know, so it's one of those things where, you know, okay, it didn't feel like it was that long to me. You're cool. We're good. You know, half the time I'll assume you're just lurking anyways on this channel. Here, I'll give you an example of what I do notice. All right, here's who I notice. I think I've only seen Jay Stubbles in chat once all year. This was after I asked him to do if he wanted to do some artwork for me. That was my jinx. Like, Jay Stubbles has been around this channel since you know, like 9-10 years. Now all of a sudden I haven't seen Stubbs at all. He's completely gone. I'm like, oh, it's the jinx of me asking for an artist to work with me. Every time, there's only been one artist that hasn't completely disappeared on me when I ask him to do something. Like, I was like, oh, that, bye, Stubbs. Sorry, I didn't mean to ask you for work. You know what? We're going to turn around. I want to go this path. Whoops. Yeah, I want to go this path because I want to see. I haven't been this way. Sits in the background watching. Okay, so where do we go from here? That seems mighty shifty once you get here. Seems mighty shifty once you get here. I guess we'll try to just shoot up this way and see what happens, eh? I do know I can just go up in here and we're good right here. That much I know. Must be too hard to get the right shade of Cringer blue. I don't know, because it was one of those things where, like, I'm like, if you're not interested, no big deal, don't worry about it. And he's like, yeah. I know, he reached out to me at one point after. He's, oh, you still interested? He's all, sorry, I've had some health issues or whatever. So that's my thing. I just hope he's healthy. Yeah, I haven't been able to go on Burke's channel much, so, you know, because I don't know if he's, you know, okay. I haven't seen him. But I feel like it's just that. It's the curse of me asking somebody to do artist things for me. I've never gotten you know, the bouncing ball thing for the songs. I've never gotten the last couple done because that person started like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. I got life issues that came up and like, so like they can't do it. They're like shit. So I've never found anybody to do. That's why I've never gotten the bouncing ball thing done for the latest jingles, the last few jingles. Because, you know, every time I work with somebody, they end up and I'm not hard to work with. I just, hey, you know, that person was really easy to work with. They knew exactly what I wanted and they did an awesome job. We have emotes from like 6 different artists, if you don't know. Like, my emotes have legit been done by 6 or 7 different people. Now, the awesome thing was, you know, the last ones we had done was from Charlie, who had done the first ones. She had done my first emotes, and then I didn't get her to do emotes for me again until, you know, what was it, 8 years later? Or 6 or 7 years later? And then I got her to do emotes for me again. I disagree. While I do like my smiley faces, I don't think they're the best. I have others I like much, much more. What other artist stories do I have? Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing with artists. I mean, technically, if you want to move over to the music side, even Scott kind of goes to me. If I reached out to him, he'd probably respond, but I know he had health problems too. So it's the jinx of Cringer. It's the jinx of the Cringer channel. Scott's the guy who did the jingles. It doesn't make them ill. It just it brings negativity in their life. I guess. I don't know. And seriously, it has affected me over the years. It's one of those things of like, I just don't even want to look. Like, I just trying to find somebody to do artwork is just, I don't want to do it. I don't want to bother doing it. Because even if I find somebody, I feel like it's gonna go to shit. Even if I find somebody I'm willing to work with. I actually, the whole, like, Jay Stubbles, I've resisted, I didn't ask him for years and years. Like, he'd offered years ago, like, hey, you ever need anything, you let me know, I'll see if I can fit it in. Like, I wouldn't do it. And that was part of the reason. And then I finally did. Haven't seen the guy in like all year. The jinx of Cringer. Okay, we're getting a little bogged down in this area for some reason. Okay, no, there we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, there we go. A little higher ground for a second. Thing is this is eating up fuel. I got to come back through this way too. See, and you would think that. You would think I'm like the worst streamer in the history of streamers to work with, and I'm like too picky and I'm an asshole to people. But I don't. I'm very much like, hey, if you think that'll work, cool. What's going on, Joshua? How you doing? I feel like it might be one of those jobs where very few work that full time. So those jobs get quickly deprivatories for lifestyle. In some cases, yes. In other cases, yeah. No. He'd already been laid off from Amazon at that point. Soviet. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons I felt comfortable asking him. I'm like, I know he's not working. I'll reach out to him after a bit at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I need to just. Yeah, you doing okay? I just want to make sure. It's fine. Looking for a job is also a full-time job. Oh yeah. And I hope he got. I hope he got one. He started with a new company. That's good. Wait, did I just go the right way? Oh yeah, we got to do this twisty bit. Crap. That was the bad thing about taking this vehicle. Interesting. Yeah, just keep chugging. Just keep it with a startup. Nice. That's good to hear. Like I said, I haven't been able to get into Burke's channel for quite a while, so. Burke doesn't go as late anymore, so that cuts back that part of it too. Jay's Doubles has done a ton of artwork for Burke. Yeah, I mean he's been part of Burke's channel forever. He's Burke's mod. He's his moderator, or one of his moderators, right? Like yeah. That's why I'm saying, like if I would see him anywhere, it would be there. I just haven't been able to be in there. Come on, you can make the turn, you big freaking tank. Good Lord. This little zigzag part is the tough one with these trucks. As long as I didn't cause him ill will. Cause I am the jinx. I don't know. It's just funny. And I'll be honest with you, that's why we have those hand-drawn ones, right? That's why I have those emotes, because we had gotten because this my concern over the jinx goes back years and years and years, right? Like I said, it's not just Stubbs. It's been Stubbs was just the latest victim. You know, and so like I did those because we'd gotten new emote slots, and I'm like, I'm just making some myself. So those are ones I made myself. Because I just didn't want to try to find an artist for it. And by the way, oh, well, all you got to do is go on Twitter or something, and you can get a million. Yeah, you know what? It's true. I remember I had an artist who I had an artist who had followed me on Twitter for years, and I followed that artist, and we'd talked multiple times over the years. I'd never asked him to do work for me though. But we'd known each other for years. And when I asked them for work, they ghosted me. I never heard back. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is a trend that just has not stopped, and it's hit everywhere along the way. I've had no luck with artists. It's been amazing. Now, with that said, I maybe if Charlie's still doing them, that's why I was super happy when Charlie, when she went back to making emotes and made emotes for me. You know, she did the mama's house and stuff like that, in the garbage truck. Those she did those. So I was super happy for that. Like that was the greatest day of my life, having Charlie do emotes again. Because one, I love her style and how she does stuff, and her style is flexible. She'll do what you want, and you know, like she's just great to work with. And I yeah. Like I've been happy with every emote she's ever done. All right, let's get this stuff loaded up, shall we? So I don't know. I guess she's kind of anti-Jinx at this point, in a way. Yeah. No, wrong way. Stop going the wrong way. There you go. It doesn't really matter. It's not that serious. Dooby dooby doo. Board game, what's going on? How you doing? What's new? What's new with what? What's new with your mom and I's relationship? What's new with SnowRunner? What's new with the political world? I don't know. What's new? What's going on, man? I don't know. Things are new, I suppose, but yet they stay the same. Because the world just like sands through an hourglass. So are the days of our lives. You know what I'm saying? Okay, stop that. Droppy. You're fine right there. You're good. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. Whoa? Whoa, what? What are you whoaing, Phil? By the way, why did you pay the Buffalo Bills? And how much did you pay them? I don't know if you'll get that or not. I don't know if you're an American football fan or not. You know, I suppose I should have done this one first, eh? Oh, no, it'll slide right in there. Oh, that worked out well. Oh, that worked out well. I paid the bills, yo mama. Oh, okay. I don't know if that one makes sense, but I'll let it go. Pack the cargo, thank you. All right, now. Let's get going. We have used up half our fuel, but we have some fuel on top, so we should get back to the job delivery just fine. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear about that board game. I need to get the finger. One of these days. Glad it was caught early for you, man. Best of luck with that. Oh, get going, little guy. Come on. Wait, what are you slowing down for, truck? Oh, that almost went a little too far. Yeah, that would have that would have been one of those of course moments. I probably should have just gone like right over that. Testicles are overrated. All right, they're all dangly, and then next thing you know, you got a freaking 150-pound dog that comes and punches you in one and makes it, you know, twice as big as it should be, and now you're screwed for the rest of your life. I don't know, but that might not happen to everybody. I don't know. But yeah, no, I think they're overrated. It's fine. Okay, nope. Stop. Oh, that's what happened on Saturday. Freaking Miss Pretzel over here. Oi, 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 oi. Keep going. Don't stop. There you go. There you go. That was shifty. That was definitely a little shifty. Boy. I didn't think this area would be that bad for this, but, yeah. That was kind of a pain in the butt right there. We should be in the clear from here out, though. Well, just as long as I don't ride that freaking big rock. Now we just gotta putt through the swamp. Yeah. Well, like you said, though, they caught it early, so that's good. Best wishes, best wishes. Yeah, because that's busted, so this is the way I gotta go. I do have to go this way. We'll just go this way, and, I don't know, I'll try to get up on that road, I guess. Alright, we gotta putt through here, so now it's just fuel watch. No, so Saturday, we brought Lucy over to the house. Over here. Lucy is the English sheepdog that is at my daughter's right now. Oh, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's our one break for the hour. 6 months, gotcha. Is that tree getting bent over by us? That was weird. But yeah, so took Lucy in the backyard, and I went and got Pretzel. I'm like, let's introduce Pretzel to it. Pretzel was not super friendly. She wasn't mean, but she wasn't. Pretzel was like, I'm not looking at you. I don't see you. You know why? 'Cause Lucy gets into people's and animals' faces more than anybody. Even Pretzel. Pretzel, Miss Always in Your Face Pretzel, was outfaced by Lucy. And I don't think she liked it. It made her uncomfortable, which is one reason we still keep her. We still mostly keep her and Raven separated. They're not compatible in that way, and Raven's the one who would react poorly. But yeah, well, I'll try again. I'm not done with that, but it was interesting. She loosened up a little bit, but we were, you know, we weren't letting them run free. And so because of that, I was like, all right, well, I'll put Pretzel back inside and let Lucy run around and stuff. But yeah, no, it was interesting. Where am I? Oh, okay, we're right here. Oh, okay. I wanted to kind of just cut through there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go this way. But yeah, it was interesting to see Pretzel not be like, oh, I love everybody. I love everything. Really, Pretzel? You? You? I don't know how much of it was because, you know, my daughter and my wife were back there too, so she's obsessed with them, so she also just kind of wanted to see them, but yeah, it was weird. But we'll see. All right, I need to go. We're gonna go this way, this way, this way, and then I go through here, go down here. That's the way we got to go. There's a crocodile with an umbrella. Just an FYI. Oh, and I just smacked somebody's wall. Oops. Oops. What's going on, Michael? It's a soccer ball. Soccer ball. Soccer's good. All right, make that turn, buddy. Make the turn. I mean, it's made of rocks. I would hope it's sturdy. $108 liters of fuel left in the tank. I haven't used what's up top yet. Can't go that way because that way is blocked. I think I just need to take... I need the one truck. I need to bring that back down. The one with the service parts and the fuel tanker. Although I might just leave the fuel tanker there. It's a decent spot to leave for getting fuel. Is that all the coffee? It is. All right, done deal, buddy. Done deal, done deal. I like this oil field flatbed.
Wait a minute.
Like it a lot.
What? Whoa!
Board game. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Jump on the driver.
Jungle love. It's driving me mad. It's making me crazy.
We are in the jungle, aren't we? Yippers, yippers. Board game. Thank you for the resub. 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy Sunday and happy better days. All right, unload. Boom, there we go. Done deal. Yo, we could have at least made it straight, couldn't we? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, what the? It's a little freaking floaty bridge. With all that so we can make a floaty bridge that isn't even straight. What the heck, man? What the heck? Still with 65 liters of fuel to spare. All right, got that done. I could work on that. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing to do. I could do that fairly quickly with, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. This is going to be a... How much stuff do I have on top? 160. Okay, we'd need more, but that's fine. That's kind of the point. Yeah, let's drive back. I'm going to go use what's on this and then recover it. and then bring another truck and use its stuff, and then that'll magically get it done. Because that, I'm pretty sure that's a work spot that's like that other one where it needs fuel and just repair parts to get it done for some reason. But it needs a decent amount, so it's gonna be more than what we have here. That, whoa, holy sweet banana cream. Okay, calm down, floaty bridge. Getting a little bouncy there. A little extra, too extra bouncy. Okay, so I just unloaded my fuel. So we still need some fuel, and I need 90 repair parts. Okay, so that should be fairly easy. I could just do this truck again, honestly. Yeah, I'll just take this truck again. It's fine. It's the easiest way to do it. No point in taking another truck. I'll just do it with this truck. I'm kind of cheesing this one a little bit, but it's real close, so it's easy to cheese. So, sorry, I'm gonna cheese it like this. Just take this stuff up and then recover the truck. Aminal, what's up? Always good to share a lyric from an amazing Steve Miller band. I think we used a little Steve Miller for a title last week or so. I think it was last week, or at least a play off a Steve Miller title or song lyric. Come on, go, go, go. Make the turn. No, no. Oh, really? Stupid boulder. Stupid rock is stupid. Keep on going. There's no reason to stop right there. It's just a little muddy mud. So I keep leaving I keep leaving a thing open for some reason, not on purpose. That is like this is the second stream in a row where Motorsport Manager 2 thing is showing, and I'm just like, it just makes me want Motorsport Manager 2. I want to play that right now. Thank you very much. No, we don't need the winch connected. Thanks. All right, that's cleared out. Nice. So this probably saves, like, I don't know, not a ton of time, but a little bit of time, because you still end up going through the water right here, but you just don't have to do that cut across. That's all through water. But yeah, you still got to do this. Although I guess if you stayed on this right side, it's pretty shallow too. That's fine. We're not going this way. We're okay. Now the question is, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? What am I doing? What am I doing? These are all ones I've accepted. I could do the generator thing. I'm supposed to move a generator all the way to that side of the mappy map. Is it one we're picking up? Yeah, it's right there, right? Yeah, so we got to go pick it up there and then take it over there. And then we'd have to do service spare parts. So, and I got to deliver. So wait, where are the service spare parts from? From there? There's service spare parts here as well. There's only 2 of them here though. Wait, so is this infinite service spare parts? It is, yeah? Yeah, I think it's... No, that's a storage zone, so it's only what you put there, isn't it? It's 2027 is all they've put out, Nexus. But I think you can sign up for a playtest, I think. Discord has I put a link in Discord. I think there's a playtest. Which I'm sure is, you know, ND8 or something like that. I don't know. But I'm okay with that. Yeah, if you haven't seen their video of it, because the Steam page doesn't show much, right? Yeah, sadly, they only have an announcement video on Steam. They have pictures. They do have the pictures. So you can tell that it's slight, you know, it's definitely it's not like huge, world shattering, but it is a graphical, upgrade, but it's still the same style, very much so. And I like it. And they have, they keep showing a lot of the same tracks, which I like too, right? You know, whether there's new ones or not, I don't know. We'll see. I would think, they'd have maybe a little selection. They're supposed to have more, there's a night race right there too. I don't remember. Did they have night races before? I don't think they did they? Everything was always during the day. This one seems new. Like this seems like it's a new, I don't remember a track like this. I don't. But yeah, some of these other ones have been here. Obviously they're not official tracks. They're, you know, similar tracks. Looky likes, kind of, sort of. Dooby. What's interesting, none of their pictures show it in rain. Because there is some YouTube videos out there you can find. Where there's a couple, or at least one YouTuber who got to see some early, and they gave him some B-roll footage to use in his videos. So it has video of the game, and I think there's not a ton to see in it, but the most interesting thing I would say is the rain effects and stuff like that. Yeah. I would say that's probably the most interesting part, which definitely looks different. Okay, so I want a vehicle that can tow that, but also carry that. The old antenna. What was that? Delivered to the village riverbank. Where was that thing? Oh yeah, that was that one. Stop it. Deliver that there. That's just for a little bit of money. That's for money. Scout is recommended for that. Deliver consumables. Cargo container. Do we have anything? Do we know where the other vehicle is yet? Is the other vehicle mission-based reward, or is it you just stumble upon? Refueling services reward, which is cool. Bridging the gap. Yeah, that one's... So this is where I need wood planks, and I need to be able to make wood planks. That's my big issue with this right now. I don't know where to get logs. Like, if you've been doing this and you know where you get logs to take to the freaking sawmill, please tell me, because I'm done trying to figure it out myself. Like, I'm done. I think that's my biggest issue with this deal. I love this map, but I don't know where the frack I'm supposed to pick up logs from. But where on the other map? Sawmill is on the other map. You realize this is a sawmill right here. This is a sawmill. Lumber mill then? Okay. Wait, where? So how have I not found that on the other map? I mean, I know I haven't found the whole thing, but still, it's driving. Or I haven't opened the whole map, but we've opened a good chunk of that map, and so it's deep in there then, huh? That's infuriating, mans. That's okay. Okay, because I do want to do that. I want to get that open. Where is what is the other truck? There is a side quest you might have that has you deliver a fleet star. Might get you that exact location. Haven't seen that one. I'll keep an eye out. Do coiled tubing trailer. Okay. Truck with crane is recommended. Saddle high is required. 2 turbines, 1 launch. The station is operational. What gets you the other truck? Anybody know that one yet? I haven't seen it on a mission yet. Where the grass is green. Delivered to the fertilizer warehouse. Generator. Oh, they want a generator there too in the fertilizer warehouse. Where is the fertilizer warehouse? Have I uncovered that? Let me go check the other map. I'm trying to remember. Fertilizer warehouse seems to be right here. That seems to be the fertilizer warehouse. So we have uncovered that. I guess, yeah, there's that whole side there. I guess we haven't gone this way at all. I wish you could see from here what these needed. Cause that's the worst part about these work sites is not knowing what they need. Because you got to drive all the way over there to figure out what they freaking need. And I kind of wish to drive to each work site and find out what they need. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Is that the truck right there? Caught in the tide. No, there is a truck there though, huh? There is indeed a truck. That's my billet tipped over. I forgot I have that. Yeah. Because we got the logging truck on there. No, I didn't mean that. Silly me. What do I want to take? I guess I'm gonna try to. I could use the warthog, can't I? Yeah. I don't know the warthog. I actually, if I use this, maybe I should swap out the tires. Something a little less bouncy. These tires kept getting me in trouble. They did. They kept getting me in trouble. I only have raised. That's right. I don't have active on here. I would like the active. I never got the active. Active. Wait, no. I have to put the smaller tires on for that. That's true. Raised suspension, good for venturing down old roads and off. Yeah. So do I want to go to small? I don't really want to go to smaller tires. I don't really want to do that. I think I just want something a little less bouncy. These things, as much as I love these, they are bouncy as a mofo. And I think that's part of what's killing me with this. So if I put these on, I could drop. No, I still can't drop it down. Oh, I don't. Okay, yeah, I don't have the active. They're in Russia somewhere. Okay, I wasn't paying attention real well. Yeah, let me see, because it's still gonna be bouncy, but it's not gonna be as bouncy. I still want mud because it's kind of needed. I kept tipping with this. I was bouncing like a fool with this thing. Like a fool. The ultimate weapon against the deepest of marshes, providing the best off-road performance at the cost of on-road traction. I don't know. I guess I'll keep them. They are my favorite tire. They are. I just don't know if I'm going to use that. Okay, because I think what I want to do is I want to go over this way. Because I'm guessing that other entrance is over here, yeah? Or exit, the other gateway. I don't know if it's unlocked, but we know there's a second gateway. If it's over here, I'd be quite surprised. I don't know. If it's over here, I'd be quite surprised, but I guess there's weirder things that have happened. Unless it goes to the port, but yeah, I'm assuming it's got to be up in here. So that means a trip this way. We got to come here, at least grab that generator and take it up there. But I was kind of looking at, I need something that can hold 2 storage containers plus pull that trailer. So I know this can clearly pull a trailer because it's pulling a fuel tank carrier right now. So I do know that if I leave the fuel carrier here, I could take this over and use this, I guess. All right, we're gonna detach this trailer. I suppose we'll try to deck this out. You're not gonna make me use things, are you, buddy? Let's see. Yeah, we have those. Extended frame installed. Give me that loading crane installed, and give me the flatbed will work. But will it work? Can I yeah, can I do it with this though? Oh, it is in that bottom left corner. Yeah, it's one of the areas I gotta explore that bottom left. Well, pretty much that left side, and then that top right corner. So I mean, I figured it was one of those areas if it's on the other map. Yeah. I guess go back. I can't. What do I have sitting here? Oh, I have that sitting there. Yeah, I think with the extended, I can't. We don't have a hookup to pull, right? Is there? Does that count? Does that? No. No. Does it? Does that let me? No, that doesn't. No, right? I can't hook something on the back of this, can I? With the extended? It's kind of a pain in the ass. Should be able to. Yeah, see, I don't want to go all over there on should be able to. There's a short flatbed, that doesn't count. I'm gonna take it to what's a map that has a trailer shop right at the garage. I will take it there and test it. I gotta make sure. I'm not doing this whole trip. Retain. Washington. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. That looks like a yes to me, yeah? That's a 110% a yes. I like it. Sell it. Thank you. All right, good. I needed to know for sure. I wasn't doing that whole trip. What's going on, Zudo? Morning. How you doing today? All right, off we go. Which way am I going? Dooby 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 doo. I don't remember what that work site needed. Oh no, I don't think I've checked that work site. I would like that work site cleared. It would be quite nice. But it's fine for this. Dooby-doo. Just trying to think of which way I want to go, though. I don't know if I necessarily want to freaking wrap all the way back around here. Might as well just come across and go this way. Yeah, I think we'll follow the road. Go through the flooded part of town. Go through there. And then... Is this truck big enough? Do I need to... I will find out the hard way if I need to start from here and float down or if I can cut across. I'm trying to remember what truck I took across. This is probably big enough to go across. Probably. We'll find out the hard way, I think. But if we stick to this asphalt road for a bit, I can stay off of all-wheel drive, save a little fuel. And not see where I'm going because of all the smoke, which is awesome. I love that part. And tip it over on a little baby rock. Oh, you got a digital readout on the dashboard there. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? No freaking radio though. That's ridiculous. Come on, you can make it up the hill. Big question is, how's this thing gonna do with a load on the back and pulling the trailer? We'll find out. I am worried about the fuel side of things, though. We'll get over and pick stuff up. Am I going to be able to do the rest? I don't know. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. What's that place? Solar panels. Huh, okay. Who knew? I didn't know. I forgot. Same thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I gotta go to all-wheel drive. Let's go. Get through the mud. Or the water. What's that trailer got? I'm guessing that mission. I should probably swing in there, huh? That's the sky high one. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's delivered. Oh well, you know what? I could do that on the way there, huh? I mean, I could, yeah, I wasn't gonna go through there, but I could always go over there and do it. Why not? I mean, we might as well waste my fuel. Yeah. Still got to do that sideboard trailer. I don't know where that thing's at. Where's that thing at? Oh, wait. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. Okay, but I mean, I could take it that way. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take this, okay? I'm just gonna pull it over that way. It's fine. We may not deliver it, but I'll get it closer. It's not my main mission, but we'll get it in position. Maybe, if I can get it out of the driveway. It's not looking so hot. Yeah, we're actually, yeah, we're spinning. We're in too much mud. Oh, for crying out loud. Div log on, please. Yep, nope. That, this may not be our truck for this, chat. That might have just answered my question if we were going to be okay later on when I load it up. That's kind of goofy. I don't know. We'll find out the harder way though. We're going to keep going. I ain't stopping. I'm not real thrilled about that though. Not real happy with that. That was a lack of performance. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to take it across the crossing, but and that was mostly a mud issue anyways, and there really isn't much mud on the crossing. It's just mostly the current and water. But we'll see. Oh yeah, we'll probably try to get it across the crossing. I wanted to get it onto the island and then just drop it on that side of the water, ideally. Drivey. I so wish Roadcraft got better support from the devs. What do you mean Roadcraft got better support? How does it not get good support? They've put out plenty of extra content for it. You mean you wish they would make it the way you want it made and not the way they want it made? Is that what you mean? Because I'm really confused by better support. They've supported that game quite well. It's just that's a different game. That game is not trying to be this game. Roadcraft is a road building construction game, not an off-road game. So yes, its off-road side is a little more arcadey-ish, a little more forgiving. Arcadey is maybe not the best word, but yeah, it's a little more forgiving. It's not as serious. Now, I wish the crane operation was more like this. I've always kind of felt that way. I guess I'm going this way because I forgot to turn more. That's fine. We'll be okay. I'm sure this will be fine. All right, let's float this way. Here we go. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's a dangerous water level. It's okay, we'll get through. Whoa, mamacita. That was causing more tipping than I expected. Oh, there goes the load. Bye, freight. Oh, I'm hitting a rock. That's what's going on. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's why I can't go more that way. No. But we are winched up though. Interesting. That's fun. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't want to. The winch doesn't seem to be winching. You know what I'm saying? No, we don't need to blow the horn there, buddy. Yeah, I don't get it. That's weird. That's fine. Mistakes were made on that one for sure. I didn't go the route I wanted to. But I don't understand why the winch wasn't doing shit right there. Like it wasn't. And that's the winch should not have had an issue pulling that out. Or at least pulling it up a little bit. Question is how far does that go? The freight is not moving, and that's good. All right, that's fine. All right, let's we'll fix the situation right now, Chad. Wait a minute, can this pull the trailer? I didn't even check this. I might have been able to use this the whole time, Chad. We had to wash the truck anyways. Yeah, it got muddy. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go fish it out of the water. I might just use this. I don't know. I didn't even check. I kind of assumed this wouldn't hook up, or I wouldn't be able to hook a trailer up to this, but I forgot. I think you can. It looks like the connection to me. I don't know, man. If you watched on Friday, I wasn't driving so slow on Friday. I don't know what it is. I love these maps, but I've been driving like crap on them. Do I use any mods? No. No. I don't. I don't know. It's there's probably a few out there I wouldn't mind using. Modded vehicles I don't want to touch because I feel like they're probably going to be overpowered. I don't want to. Yeah. Like I've seen some of those and I feel like, yeah, I don't want to do that. But not even for funsies. I'm not, like I said, there's probably some out there that I would like. It's not that I'm against them and, boy, no, but nobody should be modding. It's just, like, right now it got brought up. It's like, yeah, no, but I don't want to do it right this second. Like, I'm in the middle of playing. I don't want to go look through mods and find them. And so when it comes to doing that off stream, I just never remember to do it. I just don't. Fun when you get a little bored. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah. I mean, and I've heard of some useful mods that aren't necessarily vehicle mods. You know, I've heard of some useful things that I'd probably be cool with or okay with, and I know some mods they do try to kind of balance the vehicles and stuff. So, yeah. Bridge layer. Yeah, I don't know if bridge layer kind of. I don't know if that's one I would do. As much as I want to just slap a bridge down in places, that seems like that's kind of skirting around part of the point of the game. So personally, I don't think I'd do it. I understand why people would do it though. Wait, I didn't go too far, did I? No. I mean, I cheese in my own way at times, just by using recovery in certain spots, but... It's one of those things where I really enjoy the game, which is why I play it. So I don't necessarily want to change the core part of the game or go against that too much, because that's not why I enjoy it. So now, if there's a mod to lower tire pressure, like in Expeditions, better for rock climbing, then maybe. Because I feel like they should be putting that in this game anyways. This is what I should have done with the other truck, but I didn't. Because I forgot and I just went straight. Oopsie daisy. We'll just leave that there for now. Is this game worth the $130? Okay, well the game's not 130 bucks. The game and years of DLC, possibly. But you don't need all the DLCs either. If you've never played the game and you're questionable, I would just worry about getting the base game. Like if you don't know if you're gonna like it, just get the base game, and then wait until if you find out you like it, then wait until the next sale. I mean, it's not like Steam isn't gonna have another summer sale or another sale, right? They'll have the autumn sale, then the winter sale, then the sale for sales and more sales. Steam never has games on sale. No. Silly Steam. The Just Cause sale, yeah. Wait, is that still connected? It is still connected, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's still connected. Ah, come on. Nope. Close. You almost got me, silly little game. One-year anniversary pack costs $15 right now. The base game with some DLCs. There you go. That's a good way to try it out. I love the game, so yeah, if you're into the game, then you're gonna want some of the DLCs. You don't need all the DLCs. The DLCs give you new maps. The base game has 3 regions that can keep you busy for a while. Yeah. You know, maybe buy a vehicle pack. That can actually help you on the starting out side a little bit, I suppose, because you can kind of just get those. You just, some of those you just start with, since you bought them. You don't have to unlock those vehicles necessarily. So that's one way to kind of cheese early on, and yeah. The first year gave you the DLC vehicles free without having to unlock. Yeah. There we go. We can do the thing with the thing. Come on, little guy, get out of there, you dork. We'll leave this job up to the big truck here, I suppose. Yeah, do this. You gotta get away from the Kenworth just a little bit, okay? There you go. There you go. Let me move these over. Put them back where they belong. Works for me. I didn't repent. Restore crane. Refuel. I need you to use your supplies to refuel the Kenworth, okay? There you go. Wait, I used the wrong. God damn it! Okay. Now, fill that back up. There you go. Because I'll just take the Kenworth with me at this point. Might as well. Alright, bye-bye little Mercedes. We'll let the 963 handle this from here on out. This current ain't... Oh, it is pushing him. It is gonna push him. It is a strong current here, I give it that. It does not like that rock. It is not an easy spot to cross. I mean, slowing this thing down and giving this thing a little bit of a hard time is pretty impressive for that current. Stupid rock. Boats? Yeah. There's gotta be a boat there. Well, if you didn't see when we first discovered this, because that first day for this DLC, I came across it. We used the Scout 800 Scout vehicle, and I ended up going from that little rock part there, and I just floated down the river. That was how I got across. I floated from there to there. That was my way. It was the only way I could do it. Because the second I tried to get and drive against the current, the scout vehicle wasn't gonna do nothing for that. Okay, where do we want to go here? I can go and drop this over here. Well, that's pretty much what we gotta do. I'm not gonna take it. This goes there. I'm not gonna take that there. I don't think so. I mean, there's a little cross right there, so I'd be able to come back and go that way, I guess. But that's quite the little trek. I don't know. I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Why not? This is kind of why I didn't want to take the Kenworth for this, though, either. This thing's freaking a beast to turn. Some of these roads we got to go on are not exactly the best for driving this thing on. This thing's got a god-awful turn radius. Yellow. Oh, it already started. Never mind. I'm too late. Darn it. Jimmy, you kind of did your job, but you didn't do it, you jerk. I could always try to go up that way, but I don't know about that and this. I gotta get between the signs. Yeah, it's just easier to go this way. Yeah, well, we'll just go this way with this. Screw that, I'm not trying to fit between those signs. Just not gonna happen, not with this. That's the road up, right? So if I'm gonna go that way, do I do that? I'm just gonna drop this thing right here. I don't feel like doing that in this. We're gonna go this way and go in over here. Yeah. We're just gonna, and that night I worry about fuel a little bit because I kind of had other plans. So we'll drop this trailer here. That was not my main mission. Let's go. Oh, I need to see. Okay. As much as I don't want to waste fuel, I'm gonna go this way and see what this needs. Just so I know. Then I gotta back up all the way over here, but. Actually, maybe I can get across right there. I might be able to get across in this thing. What do you need? Consumables and cement. Can I get across this thing? Hang on. I'm just checking. I feel like maybe I can. Okay. I feel like that's not exactly the way I was planning on going. I mean, we're in this now. We're in this now. There's nothing I can do. We're going this way whether I like it or not now, chat. Although I may not be able to. It's not cooperating. It's not cooperating now. Oh no. You silly thing. It's like the winch doesn't even, oh, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like the winch isn't even connected to anything. Hang on. No, don't connect to that. So I gotta get around this tree though, that's my issue. Yeah, this silly little tree's in the way. I feel like they put it there to prevent you from doing this. But, well, that was just ridiculous of them to do that. Chad, what did I get myself into? I don't know, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry, it's perfectly fine. There we go. That did it. Now, I need to connect to this. Boom. Did it. All right, there we go. Now I gotta get turned in a truck that doesn't like to turn. There we go. No, what am I stuck on? Oh, I'm still hooked up with the winch. I thought I'd let that go. Alright, well, I saved myself like maybe a total of 5 seconds there. Oh yeah, because I gotta go all the way around. You can't go through there. There's boxes. Don't go through the boxes. No, no, we want you to go around. Every now and then I hear you backing up and I'm like, who's in my driveway? Yeah, a lot of people in your neighborhood with beep beeps when they back up. This may be a bad idea. But I really don't care. There's only 2 of these here. But we're taking them with me. So the old antenna needs them. Juicing up is the mission. Stop it. You're right there. So generator, service spare parts ×2. We're also supposed to get them there, but I don't understand. That's a storage zone, so it's fine. We're taking these ones. Then I can get this whole thing done at one time. Deliver to the old antenna, service spare parts. And I got service spare parts. Now let's get turned and let's go. As soon as I can turn. Again, this is why I didn't want to take this thing for this. It's the only negative. It needs a lot of space. We'll see how it is on parts of the road coming up, because there is some shifty parts, if I recall correctly. Hang on, stop. Let's map this out. Okay, yeah, we're going in here. Okay, yeah, that right there. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a little shifty. That part too. Yeah. This isn't the widest of roads, especially in here, if I recall. I don't know. I went through on the Scout and it was a little shifty feeling. And we're going up that way. Okie dokie. Let's go, little pokey. I think the QE2 has a better turning circle than this. I don't know what that is, but sure. Is that the Cubert Expeditionary Vehicle? Cubert was definitely better for going upstairs. Oh, stretchy, 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 stretchy. What is that? What is that man doing over there? Do 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 dooby 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 doo. Why doesn't that tell me the things with the thing for the thing and the things? That's weird. That's just weird. All right, sorry, Chad, I got distracted. All right, ready for this? We're ready to roll. Thanks for joining on a Sunday, by the way. How you doing? There's no World Cup today, right? Yeah! You're all mine, you bastards. That match last night was ridiculous. Wait, there is today? Wait, I thought we had a day off. No, I thought we had the day off. The round of 32 starts today? Oh crap, I thought that was tomorrow. Son of a biscuit. I thought we had a day off and that it didn't start until tomorrow. Why don't they have a day? They should put a day off in there. I mean, yeah, it's fine, whatever. I don't know. I mourn the ending of the group phase because it is my favorite. There's just so many games. I enjoy the group phase a bunch. Not that there still isn't many games to be played, but you know. I don't know. There's something about the group phase I really like. All right, we got to get across the bridge. I agree. You felt like they could get a day off. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little more narrow than I remember. It's okay, chat. It's okay. You know, I didn't even really winch that either. I connected the winch. I didn't pull with the winch. So somehow I actually did that without the winch. Not today, gravity. Yeah. I told you this road was a little more narrow than I like. This is why I didn't. Yeah. Originally, I was like, no, give me a smaller vehicle. This is as narrow as I remember it being. And it's just the turns are a pain in the. I gotta make a hard left now. This is gonna take a while just to make this left turn. I'm pretty sure this thing's just gonna get yanked across the gap. I'm gonna have to 3-point it over the gap. You know, I can't, well, I wish I could hit connect right there, but I just want to yank it over a little bit. I need you to turn, little buddy. I really need you to turn, man. I know your tires are turned, but I need you to actually turn. There we go. Whew, okay. Just gun it, just gun it. There we go, we're okay. This is the couple days we've been driving in this game. This time around. This week. This is the hardest I've tried. This might as well be Cyberpunk with all the edge running. Yeah. Morning, Purple Gems. What's up? Start turning. Let's go. Okay, that should be the worst of it, I think. I don't know. There's part of this I don't know what it's like, but for the parts that I know, I think that's the worst.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
59 months. Thank you for the resubberoonie, Purple Gems.
Cringe bunny, cringe heart.
Thank you. Alright, I do gotta go up that though, don't I? Yeah, I don't know what this is like going up here. I don't think it's gonna be too bad, but we'll find out. My back tires aren't touching. That's not good. That doesn't help. Yeah, it's not helping at all right now. Come on, little buddy, you got it. Go, there you go. Got it. That's steep. Yeah, it's a little steep. Oh, I'm in low. I forgot. Forgot I'd put it in low. Like, I just backed up. The only reason I had just backed up was because of gravity. I got your generator. There you go. Oh, hey, I also have these for you. Juicing up. I got 10,000 bucks for that. We have everything set up, tested, and running. Signal is strong again, no interruptions. You've done important work and helped get the region back online. The reward is rightfully yours. All right, now everybody can check their porn accounts again. Woo! Is there a way down right here? No, I gotta back out of here. What's that like? That doesn't look fun, but can I go down right there? I don't know. We're gonna try to go that way. Supplying vacations. Okay, so what I want to do, what my plan was to go up this way. I don't know if I should go that way or if I should go that way. I think we'll go that way. I gotta get turned around. Gotta get turned around, gotta get turned around. All right, we're not bad on fuel, 198, plus the little bit on top. Looks like I can go that way. We're good. Turn made. Excellent. Oh, that's not a cool spot. That is not cool at all. I'm just going this way. I'm not trying to make those turns. Screw that. What is that? Hang on, I'm gonna dip over here and see what this mission is and accept it. Show the task. Supplying vacations. I will accept it. I ain't doing it right now. Yeah, we'll go this way for sure. Birds galore. Hang on, we're turning eventually. We'll get it done. Oh, whoops. It's that way, huh? Yeah. Well, no. We can go through there. We're fine. Alright. I just wanted to make sure the road went there. If anything's gonna go through here, it's gonna be this. Doobie 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 doo. So Canada and South Africa. Is that the only game today? I guess I could bring it up, huh? I hadn't brought it up because I didn't think there was any games today. Crying out loud. Oh, okay, so there's 3 games then. I was hoping for a day off, man. I want a day off. Okay, there you go. A little muddy around these parts. A little bit. And a little rocky. Alright, where are we at? Okay, so it just met up with the other route. Okay, so what's the whole point of this route, you jerks? I see a road. I'm guessing that goes to the tunnel. That looks like it goes up, though. I don't know if I want to go up. But I don't know if I can go across there. And if there's a way up there. It doesn't look like there's a good way up there. But I think there's one way to really find out for sure. I'm hoping Japan wins. Japan's a cool team to root for. I could cheer them on a little bit. I mean, we all know Congo has the best uniforms when they wear their blues, so that's pretty much who everybody should be cheering for. Just saying. They didn't wear them last night, and it looked like they were gonna lose, and I was like, oh, they should have worn the blues, but no, they pulled it out. That doesn't look like a way up. What's going on, Big Black? How you doing? Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I need to go to the left. I mean, there's a way to walk up. Can we walk up? Yeah, I don't know if we can fit through there. I don't think I can fit this thing through there. That's what she said. I don't think that's meant to be done. At least not in a non-scout vehicle. Alright, turn it around, turn it around. Okay, so, oh, that does go all the way around, so you do want to go that way. Alright, never mind then. Well, I mean, I didn't know that until I drove over here, so, you know. That's the point of exploring. Finding shit out the hard way. Was when I said it? I mean, I've said that many times, but okay. Gotcha. Understood. It tends to come up when we play this. At some point. Usually kinda sorta. Usually tends to. But that's another life away at this point. Alright, let's go up and over then. If I can make the turn. Go ahead, make the turn. Pretty sure you don't even need a license to drive in NASCAR, so clearly I've won. That's interesting. What a fascinating little spot we're in here. There we go.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Thank you for the gift of purple gems.
Purple_gems gifted a tier 1 sub to think.
I'm sorry.
They have given 3 gift subs in the
Thank you
chat.
for the gifts, purple_gems. I always forget those underscores. I don't know, this little road is a pain in the butt for some reason. It's not stopping me, it's just keep getting caught on little things. He followed you on my birthday, so I had to. Thanks for watching, Think Like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy. Alright. We're running out of fuel, but I mean, we got some on top, but we're almost to where I wanted to get to anyway, so. This was along with doing that mission or doing that contract. This was my end goal. Oh, there's a big old thing sitting here, is there? Look at that big old bad boy. That would be a giant turbine for the USS Enterprise? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sorry. The USS Enterprise would be an aircraft carrier. I meant for the Federation, the whatchamacallit. Whatever it is for the Federation. Wait, no, it is USS. No? Yes. Must be a turbo? Maybe. Okay. I see, I see. So how much fuel do we have up top? I don't remember. $160. That'll get us somewhere. Unfortunately, there is a slight problem here.
Wait a minute, what? What?
What do you want? Concrete slab, 2 of them. Alright. 2 concrete slabs, nice. Craig, 69.
Cringe.
69 months, thank you, Craig. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. I want to go that way. I want to go up there, Craig. Now, is this like a big drop off if I go this way? We're gonna find out. No? We're okay? All right, I'm gonna say this is kind of a weird thing to fix because it doesn't seem that bad to me. That's kind of a weird one to have get fixed. It really is. This is gonna be a dicey road, man. And this thing is gonna be... Wait, what? What? No, where did you just... What? What the... No! What the... No, get out of here. You silly thing. Yeah, because I want to go explore that way. I mean, I thought it was going to be dicey pseudo, so I was expecting it to drop off a bunch. And that's why you had to repair it. But that didn't seem like it was... Like, we're not going to repair this, though. We're not going to worry about doing anything here. That we're going to repair. But this, no. Well, this is fine. We'll just leave this shit like this. And there's no point in trying to improve this in any way, shape, or form. I've never been here, so I want to see what's going on. I will say that's one of the weirdest repair things I've ever seen them put in. We could have just come up this way. Yeah. Alright. This looks like an awful lot of rock climbing right here, huh? If we make the turn, that is. I guess I might as well go this way now. No. Yes. Okay. Somebody forgot their trailer. And it's kind of in the road. It's kind of in the way. It is kind of in the way. It ain't in the way now. I just made that more work when the time comes. Anybody know where the road is? Apparently the roads are right there. We'll get up on the road. That's good. But hey, we better get some concrete slabs for that, you know, 2-inch deep mud back there. Better repair that right away. It's not anywhere near as good as this road. Guess I'm going that way. We got 121 liters of fuel left, and then we're done with the exploring. But this was the point of this whole mission. I picked that one mission specifically because I could pick up both things at one time. And then, yeah, I was hoping to find that tunnel over there and then shoot over here and do a little bit exploring until I ran out of fuel, which we've done. Apparently I can pick up some cabins here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cabin though, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave that for now. If you don't know, this map has a big old volcano over that way. Somewhere. I don't know. Can't see it from here. Okay, I thought that was doing damage for sure. Little platform going off that way. Is this gonna break? Is that why? I know your tricks, game. You motherfracker, I knew it. But yeah, so again, my only problem with these is they don't let you fix them. If they let you bring in concrete to fix them, cool. Because they do stuff like two of them have this right next to it, so it's not easy to go around. It's kind of a pain in the ass to go around them. With a smaller truck, I'd have to go over there and come around. No, I don't. Yeah, those ones I don't get. Yeah, unless maybe there's like it's unlocked later in the game or something weird. But yeah, there's nothing there for it right now that lets you do it. It's kind of a weird thing that they did that. Again, not to beat a dead horse with concrete slabs or anything, but they have you doing this. And this was the easiest thing to drive through. This doesn't really need repairs, but yet they have this little bridge break on you. This is what, the third or fourth one we've come across. Now they gave you that alternate path around, so there's that, which you're gonna need if you're hauling stuff through here. Do I go up in there? Or do I just shoot along the side and come over here? I'm guessing that goes right there, but maybe not. That goes right there. I don't know if I would make that. We can try to make that. I'm guessing that's up through here. Again, it kind of depends on what that road's gonna be like. We only have 85 liters of fuel. There's the, no, that's not the tower, actually. I thought that was the tower. Yeah, this thing only turns, I can't do much quickly in this on these kind of roads because it doesn't turn. I waste fuel just having a 3-point turn and everything. Man. What time is it? 10? Alright. Well, and see now there's association football matches I gotta worry about, which means now I gotta squeeze in the race somewhere. I gotta squeeze. When am I squeezing that in? Is this a friggin' road? I guess it's a friggin' road. Yeah, no, I see the path. Probably could have gone straight, but especially because it's coming right here. $57 liters of fuel on the truck. 57 liters of fuel. Burn one up. And something. 57 liters of fuel on the block. Wait. I don't know. I lost it. Delivered to the East Bridge, wooden planks. That's what I was hoping to find, but we didn't get far enough. Although, I'm not doing too bad on this road. We're making decent enough time. Until we get here and I got a 3-point turn it. Hey, come on, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the tower. That's all I ask for. Make it to the tower. Yay. All right. Doobie doobie doo. Nice. Successful trip in many ways then. All right, what do we uncover? There's the log cutting site. It would be nice if we had a little fuel just so we could go see what these work sites need, but... Or if even there was a way around it. I'm pretty sure I can get around that one, yeah? Wait, what exactly... Is that the other side of this work site? That is one big long work site. What the frack? Huh. I'm guessing, so I can probably... we can go there. So I can get there. We could definitely go this way. That way might be a little better, and that's why they threw the work sites there, but... Yeah, I don't know. Deliver to Prickles. Wait, which one? Where does that start? I don't know which one it starts at. Caught in the tide. Oh, yeah? What was caught in the tide? Trailer that decided to stay. Caught in the tide. Log cutting site. Okie dokie. So entering from there is probably the best way. I don't know. This wasn't that bad. It's just that's going to be a little closer.
Wait a minute, what?
Exiting out of there is definitely going to want to be done. Attila, what's happening?
115 baby.
That's a lot of babies, 115. I didn't even know that was possible. You sure are fertile. What's going on, Attila? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you. Let's go ahead and just recover this. We're not getting anywhere with no fuel. Okay. I need me. Oh, I have one. Does it have, well, it's tipped over, isn't it? It is tipped over, right? I'm pretty sure it's tipped over, yeah. And I didn't recover it because it has the, yeah, it has the trailer. Yeah, I don't know who did that though. I mean, these trucks that tip over when I log out of the game it really is quite ridiculous. They need to fix that bug. Okay. Where is this on the map? It's way up there, huh? It's pretty far. Pretty far. That's a $15,000 trailer. I don't want to just leave it to leave it. We'll pick it up one day. I think so. We dropped those parts there. We left that. But yeah, I don't have any other vehicle here. I never checked those work sites. That's unfortunate. Okie dokie. Sounds like a feature. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. The problem with you is no extra fuel, but I can stop and get fuel on the way up, kind of, sort of. Those are the best tires we can get. Yeah, best ones we can get. Doobie 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 doobie. I don't know what I want to do for this. I don't think I want to do that though. What do I have here? What truck was this? Maybe. Actually, this whole setup might be exactly what I'm looking for. I don't remember how this thing performs though. We can slap muds on this. I wonder why I didn't have muds on this. Why did I not have muds on this? Maybe they weren't available. No, these are specific Pedera STD4 tires. Why did I not have those on there? That seems very weird. Was I looking for on-road performance? That would be weird. Why would I want on-road performance? I never want on-road performance. I'm not that kind of guy. Okay, put those on. How are you here? We have the A1 engine. We have advanced special here. That's raised. Already did tires. Winch, advanced medium. Diff lock engageable. Spare wheel. Snorkel dorkel. And no, I'm good with that frame. That's what I want. Yeah, I don't remember how this thing performs. We'll find out the hard way. Retain this. Go back to May-heeco. Into the garage. You gonna get the job done, little buddy? I don't know. Fuel capacity is only 250, but we have the extra fuel, I guess. Power to weight ratio, A. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, especially with the mud tires. I'm baffled that I didn't have mud tires on there already. I really am. What is the best game to start with for a new person in the SnowRunner Mud Runner family? I mean, I guess that depends on what you're looking for in gameplay. SnowRunner is set up differently as far as the missions and the unlock stuff, and it just like kind of the format that it's done. So the driving is similar and the same like that. Mud Runner is a little bit more sandboxy, do what you're gonna do kind of thing. Where SnowRunner is very mission oriented. Obviously, SnowRunner's had a bunch of DLCs put out, so there's all the DLC, well, except for the truck specific DLCs, so there's a bunch of extra maps if you decide you like it and you want to get more maps and stuff like that. I don't know. So Mud Runner, I never actually played, but I played Spin Tires, which was pretty much the same thing. There's a whole little story about developers mixed in there. Yeah. There's a lot of content for SnowRunner, and it's the currently still under development game. So that's a big thing. Personally, I like I know there was people out there who didn't like the change to the more mission system oriented way of doing things in SnowRunner, and liked the more sandboxy Mud Runner. I think that's just up to each individual person. I love SnowRunner. SnowRunner's great. Spin Tire / Mud Runner was a good time though. But this one I liked much more. All right, we gotta drive up north. Although it's not that bad of a drive to get up to a certain point. This thing looks like it's gonna be tipsy. It doesn't feel super tipsy, but it's gotta be. It's got kind of a high center of gravity. Although it could be worse. This service back end usually, it's a lot lower center of gravity than like the tankers. So there's that. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for checking out the channel. And there you go. Now there's the ads. Done. Already happened. Thank the boys and girls. Turn, man, turn. I don't remember this vehicle at all, which is the weird thing. Was this a unlock or was this a vehicle pack vehicle? It's got the dual steers. Dooby 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 doo. We oh no, okay. I was a little tipsy, but we were also hitting the brakes on a sharp turn, so kind of helps. So I do have a goal. We're heading towards the other map. And kind of a twofold thing. I'm gonna go over by the towards the sawmill and check out those work whatever things. You know, the road clearing things. Yeah, work sites. Yeah, that's what it's called. The work sites. We're gonna check out those work sites and see what they require. And then I kind of want to head up towards the our timber truck and get that turned up and over and patched up and fueled up and send it back down to get some freaking logs. The fire hose? Yeah. So I unlocked the mud tires. It's a bit harder without it, I feel. Mud tires are very nice in certain spots and on certain vehicles, yes. They're not perfect, but they definitely do help. They're not like, it's not like, oh, all of a sudden it's easy cheesy time. That's not a thing. I just crossed that without getting all-wheel drive. I'm happy again. I like when I can do that. Just had to turn it on here, of course. Now, going straight, yeah? Yeah, there's the fuel. So I want to fill up there. Although I could do it here at the gas station. But I got to go that way anyways, because that's right there. So, yeah, we're going to pass that, and then I'll just come up and cut across, and boom, we're right there. Cool. How much fuel have I used? Not very much. This thing seems to be decent. We've only used 27 liters of fuel to get up here. Of course, most of it is road driving, so there's that. Come on, little buddy. Chug your way through. Chug-a-lugga-lugga-lugga, chug-a-lugga, chug-chug-chug-a-lugga. Go across the current. Current's gone, man. You're gonna have to watch it with the rocks. It's tipsy enough, I suppose. It ain't low profile, if you know what I mean. Stupid yawns. All right, fill it up. Roll out. We gotta go get our Autobot. Stupid yawn. I'm sorry, Jack. I don't mean to do the stupid yawns. Like I said, I was, for some reason, just overly tired all day yesterday. It was ridiculous. I don't think it really matters which way we go, so we'll go this way. So I can go through the shortcut that I spent time to get done. Is it hotter than usual? No, for us, no. We had some hot stuff. I mean, I'm in Texas, so it's always hot here. But yeah, we had some extra hotness a couple weeks ago before everybody else did. Right, so we were getting up to feels like our high feels like was 124. And yeah, we had several days where it was like 116 to 118 for feels like. Now we're back down to normal, which is like feels like of 110 or so. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's normal-ish. Temperatures around 100 degrees, feels like around 110. So I'm not paying attention to it. I mean, you get used to. I've said it a million times on this channel. You get used to what you live in. That's pretty much all it is. You moved here and lived here for 20 years. You'd start to get used to it, even if you think you didn't. Now you may never get as used to it as some others, but you would start to adapt, and that's just the way it is. I mean, I grew up in Washington State, and I remember 10-ish years ago when I went up there and stayed there when my mom had her stroke, and I stayed there for a month. I spent the whole time freezing my ass off because they had the thermostat set to like 60 because it was winter time. It was January. And so I spent the whole time in the house just bundled up like a mofo. And I grew up there. I should have been used to it, right? But, you know, if I was young, you know, but at that point, I'd spent, 15, 16 years down here. Oh, stupid yawns, though. That's another thing. All right, let's see. I want to head there first and check those work sites. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go that way. That's one of those shifty things. I feel like one of these isn't real and the other is. We'll find out. And then we go there. I think I'll go to this one first, I guess. And then I'll circle back and go to the other one. People think I'm crazy when it's 0F in winter and don't notice. Yeah, it's one of those things. You get used to what you live in. You adapt. Even if you think you don't. Yeah, see, I notice as I get older that I can tolerate heat less and less. Anything above 72 Fahrenheit is hot for me now. As you get older? That's crazy. I still think that just comes down to it's what you're used to. I mean, I live in a place where old people come to be in the heat and the warmth, right? They come here just for that, to get away from winter. So I don't know. That's a you thing. Oh yes, losing weight. Losing weight has an impact, yeah. Oh, no, this one, you can go both directions on this one. I still don't understand why they do that. It's a weird thing. Split the little path for some reason. Making good time. Cruising along, no problem on this road. I like it. Making the turn, maybe? Go, little buddy, go. You can get up that hill. Look at the back tires spinning. You know, I should have known. I just wasn't paying attention. It's that same bridge type. Again, my main reason for not liking it is they don't let you fix it. They let you fix it. Because now I'm supposed to be carrying, so I'm supposed to haul stuff through here? Like, that's their plan? That just seems like a shitty plan. There's got to be a thing to fix these at some point, right? There's got to be something you can do for these. Because that just feels like, again, it's like, here's work sites to fix these little spots, but we're going to screw you here. It's such a weird thing. I don't get it. I mean, yeah, the tipping is a concern right here. But no, there's no way to winch. No, because it drops like that on one side every time. If there was a nice, like, if they just made it a little easier to get around, I wouldn't have a problem. But, you know, it seems like every time they do it, it's not a straightforward just go around it kind of thing. That's why I'm hoping there's like some hidden thing where maybe later it unlocks it for you to repair them or something. I don't know. Because it really does feel like an odd thing where they have you fixing so many spots in the roads on these maps and then they do that to you. Otherwise, great maps. I love these maps. I just don't like that crap. And I don't like that little boulder right there in the middle. That can F off too. Get out of here, boulder. Okay, this will be the first work site. We can see what this one needs, and then I'll have to go around to the other one somehow. Either backtrack here, or maybe there's a way through. Let's see what the other work site needs. And if I'm lucky, it'll take fuel and service parts, but I'm probably not that lucky. Might be able to get around this. I don't know. Hard to say. Service parts. Spare service parts. 2 of them, huh? Not the I did say service parts, but that's not what I meant. I meant these kind of parts. Alright, so 2 spare service parts for that one. Okay, that was much better than I thought. Look at it, look at it. And they have you fixing this. But the road's blocked off here. Oh, there's a tanker right there. But yet they give you a way around, and that's okay. I'm cool with that. It's not easy, it's not smooth, but it's still a way around. Medium logs and short logs. Fascinating. All right, now we are going to go. I got a trip ahead of me on this part. I wanted to, that was the point. I wanted to check and see what those were and what they take. Now we go over to that. Not that. To that. I suppose I could always come back this way. Okay, I'll come back this way. Come up over this way. I never checked this, so I want to check and see what this one takes too. So that'll take me out of the way a little bit, but that's fine. And then I'll come back down this way. Oh, is that going to be a problem? That might be a problem right there. It looks like down pipes. I may not be able to get through there, but there's nothing to fix them either. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll see if I can go that way or not. If I can't, I'm going to end up, I was just going to come back down this way anyways and go this way. Go through here and come up through here. Whoops, 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 whoops. Go through here and then cut across. Yeah, I don't know. The cut across to this side is a pain. It's not really... There's no clear way. It might be best to... Yeah, well, we can cut across there and then come down. I guess. Alright, let's do it. I tried to look about that bridge. Seems someone dropped 4 steel rod blocks down to form a makeshift bridge over it. Others said they just use a bridge layer mod. Yeah, see, and that's what, yeah, the bridge layer mod. I'm not using a bridge layer mod. That's just not my thing. I mean, I get it. I understand why they do it. But I don't have the mod and I'm not gonna do it. Who said they dropped 4 steel rod blocks? That's what I was thinking, if we could drop something there. Maybe a concrete slab or something. I don't know. There's different things that are possible. It's just there's like 4 of them now and it's kind of annoying. I mean, everything in this game's effort, though. It's kind of the point. You're supposed to go pick stuff up and take it places. So, you know, it's just a matter of how much do you feel like driving today in the video game. I don't know. Well, I know what I'm doing today, but I'm quite happy with this truck though. Okay, go slow. See, I can go this way just fine. That's nice. Resell it on eBay and go home. Kinda. It's not called eBay though. I think they call it Snowbag or something like that. Oh. Wait. If I had a Scout, I could drive through that friggin' pipe over there? Over there? Scout vehicle special entrance. Nice. Better than this. Oh no, it was definitely, this isn't fitting through there. I know that. That's okay. I ain't worried about it. This thing's it's a pretty solid little vehicle. And this is, especially doing this roll, it's pretty good. I'm happy with this thing. Again, I don't even know where this thing came from. I don't remember using it. But apparently I was. So I'm not sure if it's a season DLC truck or a truck pack truck. I'm guessing a season DLC truck, but and I'm not saying this season, I mean an older season. I mean, it's totally a shortcut, yeah. Totally. What could go wrong? Besides the fact that this is super thick mud and it's slowing us down like a mofo. Holy crap. And that's what you get for trying to take a shortcut. Yeah, turn. It's quite an enjoyable little truck. Yeah, that looks blocked. It might be movable, but yeah. I don't know, we'll go find out. We'll go see if I can pull it out of the way or not. It doesn't look movable. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Is that maybe what this work site's for? Because I don't see anything wrong with this road. So I wonder if that's for that way over there. That'd be weird if it's way over there though. That wouldn't make any sense, but I don't see what this works. There's no mud or anything on this road. That looks like there's like a stick right there and a little bit of water coming on there, but there's no rock slide or anything else here. There's some rocks right there. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Well, okie dokie. I had the feeling it was going to be blocked, so not the end of the world. Whoops. We'll go back down that way. And then there's this big old rock slide here, but they're not going to have you clear it now. It's just so weird sometimes, man. Oh, get it. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Stop that. Okie dokie. I mean, that's the path we got to go. That's a damn shame, I say. We'll take a look at something when we get down there. I got back down though. Not playing any taking any chances with those angled slopes. Alright, there we go. Slopey land. Ain't gonna do it. We're already gonna hit it in here anyways. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's go, 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 go. Make the turn, please. Thank you very much. All right, there's a gap through here, which makes no sense. I don't know how that pipe's gonna work, but that's fine. Let's see, we gotta go around this way. I don't think I can fit under those, not in this thing. Oh yeah, no, I don't like these pipes. They mess with the camera. Ah, what the? I didn't see that. You son of a biscuit. I mean, we have the road right there, but still. That's weird. Why are they doing that to you? Why are they screwing with you like this? What is their major malfunction? What do they got against me being efficiently or me freaking quickly going somewhere? Huh? What's their major malfunction? Jerkwads. Freaking rude. I gotta go all the way around to go around. You gotta go around to go around just to get around. Devs hate their players. Now I gotta worry about all these silly rocks. Which are a bit of a mess. But doable. Yeah, same thing with that. Like, I feel like there's got to be a mission that's just not obvious right now. It comes later that it just, yeah. There's got to be something that you do for those. Just seems like a silly thing to have. Why put a road there and then block it off? You might as well just not have the road there. But if there's a mission later, then cool. I would assume that those are going to get covered by a mission. Yeah, I assume that they're covered by something. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is just one of those gappy gaps. So, I mean, I could try to go down there and go that way. Try to go over here. I don't know. I might want to, maybe wanted to go down through there. That might have been the easier way. I don't know. I don't know if that would have been easier. It looks like you got to shoot up right there, don't you? Big old tree in your way right there. Screw it, I'm trying it. I'm trying it because I really wanted to go check out that one thing and see what the requirement was for it. Although I guess if there's no real way through, it's not as important, but I still want to know. And it's just the fact that they keep putting up all these freaking roadblocks. All right, yeah, I gotta find a way around it. Because that's not cool. It's rude. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Ah. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I didn't want to go that way, because I'm like, I know I'm going to do it that way too. It was a bad angle either way for this truck. If I'd come down, if I hadn't come down that way, if I'd not come down this way, but come along that side of the branch, probably would have a little easier. Then I could have just shot up there and done the thing with the thing for the thing. I don't think I don't have any. That's the problem. I don't have any truck over here. Like, I got nothing over here. This was the truck that I was bringing over to flip over the other truck. This was that truck, man. Come on. All right, not a problem. Whoops, wrong one. Where are you at? You're down there. I don't have anything up there. Man, I liked it better when I'd left a truck or two up here. I liked it better. What can I pick up along the way? You have consumables. Cement bricks, tetrapods. Metal beams, metal rolls. That's 2 consumables in a metal beam. That was service spare parts. 2 of them. That was the logs. So 2 service spare parts for that. These we just don't know about. Concrete slabs and cement. That was chemical barrels. Picked up there. Oh, those are the ones that are floating in the water. That's true. Okay. That actually gives me a reason to bring another truck up here, especially to pull that up. It really does, because then I can have it. If it's something like the Kenworth, I can just leave it there, pick up the barrels later, and take them down. Wow. I don't know if I want to get the Kenworth in there though, so maybe not that big. A Sandy Air, that's deliver the Chevy. Trailer that decided to stay. Yeah, that's you gotta pick that up there and deliver over there. Goodness. A trapped 5-seater. That was right there. Okay, cool. I might go grab another vehicle just for giggles. Okay, can you go into the... Okay, I am in the garage. That's why it's not doing that. Do. I don't know if I want to use any of you. I don't know if I do. What else do I have out there that I haven't pulled in? Jiangsu art. What is that? What is this? What the hell is that thing? You got a trailer. I don't know if I want to leave that trailer or not. What do you got on top of you, though? What are you, off-road? You hold 120 repair supplies or fuel. It wouldn't be big enough, though. I wouldn't be able to get it. Yeah. I think to do what I'm doing, I probably got to take the Kenworth, or I got to take the, I am going to recover you, though. Yeah, we'll recover and retain you. Because I don't remember you, and I want to. I like the looks of you. You look fun. So, retain you. Yeah, I think it's got to be the 963, or I change up you and use the Mac. The Mac doesn't turn any better than that, really. It really doesn't. So I might as well use the big boy. So I need 3 slots for those oil things, right? Unless I hooked up a trailer, which I'd prefer not to hook up a trailer. So I think we'll just take this, I guess. But we're changing the paint job, for crying out loud, okay? There we go. Let's go. Totally different truck, Chad. It's not the same, okay? Trust me. Never used this truck at all today. No. Well, I mean, I wanted 3 cargo slots, so that kind of limits my choices a little bit. And if I'm comparing this to the Mac, I might as well take this, knowing what's out there. The Mac is good for certain things, and I kind of like it, but it isn't 69-inch tires or whatever the hell this thing has. And honestly, for as big as this is, it lasts a while fuel-wise because it has such giant tanks. And it's, at least right now, it's doing fine on fuel. The road driving. And it does okayish on fuel just for the simple fact that it doesn't waste a lot of time in certain spots where other trucks might. And it sounds awesome. See what I'm saying? Oh, and I just smashed up the tire and the suspension, but that's fine. We don't have any spare tires though. We may not want to do that again. Maneuverability is its biggest issue. I don't know if I'll have time to get all the way up there with this thing anyways. Today, I don't know. I might have to play more tomorrow. Stop that. Look at it make that turn. It's a little rocks for me. Yeah, they've always been mean. Feels like 103 right now, huh? Okay. Thanks, watch. Yawny, yawny, yawny. Put. I don't know. I would think maybe there's mods for it. I don't know. I think that probably is one of the bigger things like this, where it's just like, oh, I drove all the way up there. Oh, now I got to do the same drive almost again because of a little mistake. And I think that's where you kind of, again, it's part of the game, so I go with it, but it is the one thing that's kind of a momentum killer on this game. A little bit, especially when you're playing by yourself. Where it's just like, yeah, I don't want to do that drive again. I guess I'll stop playing for the day. That kind of thing. So I kind of wish there was a feature where you could, I don't know, like, hey, start me at the edge of the map, would you? Just go ahead, do it. Do it. Yeah, no, this truck is, this thing's a ridiculous beast, Purple Gems. It is my favorite truck. At this point. It's hard not to be. The Tega's great, but, and the Tega's a better all-arounder, but I mean, for pure just power. As far as stock vehicles not modded in, this thing, yeah, I don't think this thing's beat. I don't think there's anything that beats this for me. Yeah, closet. Yeah. Saving people, saving people. But it also helps you learn the map, I guess. There is that side of it, I suppose. Come on, little Rocky Rocks, let me go.
Wait a minute, what?
Who did what?
Whoa!
Closet 56 of the Mons. Thank you for the reason. Thank you. Welcome back, Closet. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Boom. All right. So, but thankfully, this isn't that bad of a drive to get up here. It's actually probably one of the better maps for that, which is why I'm doing it. Okay, we're gonna go off to the right though, so this is gonna be a little different than what we just did. We're gonna go that way. There is the question of, do I want to try to cut this corner again? No, because that was kind of a mess when I did that. We'll just go this way. Not spin. Sorry for the spin. So, is that one of the breaking bridges? Chances are high. If it is, that's annoying. Although, I don't know. My question is there a way across there? It looks like we can probably cross there. Try to take shortcuts and never backfires. What? I didn't take what shortcuts? Oh, that shortcut right there? Yeah, no, I did take that one. I mean, it wasn't horrible. It just, it wasn't great, okay? I ended up just coming along this way anyways. Mainly because that's buzzed. So what you're saying is that this truck tipped over because I was trying to take a shortcut and that didn't work out for me? You zip it. All right? You zip it. Has nothing to do with that. I'm trying to decide how I want to deal with that. I don't know. Do I go there first? I don't know. Do I go pull that thing up? Or do I go to the other one and have that go down and do it? I don't know. A yellow alert. Oh, it's going to be a yellow alert. Okay, well then never mind. We're not doing anything. No, well, I'll just start driving this way and I'll get over here and decide then. Because I probably won't get to it today anyway. We're not going too much longer. All-wheel drive, please. My bad, sorry. Yellow alert though, R1 ad break with there is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads and the tipsies. And Kenworth 963 on little tiny baby roads. It was totally not meant to be on. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Are you gonna go? You go ahead. You go ahead and get up the road. There you go. When I said I wasn't gonna do anything during the ad break, I didn't mean both of us, 963. Freaking move your butt. Let's go. Come on, Juggalugga. Oh, little tiny baby bridge. Because that always goes so well. There we go. We're good. At least we're not pulling a trailer this time, huh? Yeah. This is that double path, which doesn't make any sense because it's just there's nothing there. Maybe that's the point. It got washed out or something. I don't know. Maybe you do something with it later. I don't know. There's mysteries on this season, this DLC. I don't know. Mysteries galore. Who knows? Come on, little jerky truck, you can do it. Go, go, go. I never did check that work site though, so I'm gonna dip in there and check this work site, see what it needs. Although, can I do it from the other side? If I can do it from the other side, then... Because I think I still want to go through there. Probably do it from the other side then. Because I gotta go right by the other side, I think. I'll check the map here in a second when we get up by this observatory. Yeah. Or I'll do it now before we have to turn at that road. There's a bridge there, but yeah, we'll see if I can check it from the other side, because I'm gonna try to go this way. I don't know. I don't trust any of these stinking bridges, man. These stinking bridges are untrustworthy. They're all traps, tricks, booby traps, booby traps, booby traps, booby traps. So slow. Why are you so slow? Yeah, okay. This is going over pipes. This bridge better not break. It's totally gonna break. It's totally gonna break. No, yeah. Is this the kind of bridges that have been breaking? I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust any of these bridges. No, okay, that's an actual real bridge. Okay. Thank you, game, for not being a complete dingleberry jerkwad. Where's the road? Right there. Wait, did I pass the part that I want? Oh, I did. Wait. So you're saying there wasn't a good way through there? I didn't see a way through there, chat. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Turn it around. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Let's just turn it around. There's that. That doesn't look like a good way to go, though. That is some mighty blue water. Blue Lagoon. There's a big old trailer over there, too. I mean, yeah, we can get up here. I don't see why not. Seems all right by me. Good deal. I just missed it. Take long to fix the bridge? No, because it was a bridge made by the developers of this game, and so therefore it wasn't fixable. Man, just how big is your dad? Thank you for not breaking on me. Alright, what do you require? 2 concrete slabs. That's it? To get all the way across that? Reverse doesn't seem to be working. There we go. Reverse wasn't working. It wasn't going in reverse at all. Alright, that way! We'll swing by the other one and I'll finally get that one checked and see what it needs to. And then I'll head to the rescue truck and rescue it. If I can get unstuck from here. That is, interesting. Got it. We're okay. There's that freaking trailer. It's got a big old tree in front of it too. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way and take the chance that I can actually get through there. I don't know. Like, I don't know what this work site's for. So let's do the dumb thing and find out the hard way. Instead of going around the other side and checking from there. Kaboom. He said the guy told him to go to another load and drive over that area again. And he said no and quit. Over the sand? Is it just because it's muddy? Even though it doesn't really show muddy on the map? One medium log, one short log, just like that other one. Which again is like this. You can drive through it perfectly fine. The funny thing is, okay, well maybe there's a little bit of a tough part right there, but this isn't that bad. Like that spot right before this is worse than this. As much as I love these maps, they do have a couple weird choices with some of this stuff. Especially when you combine it with the breaking bridges that you can't fix. Like, it's very weird. But the actual map making is glorious. Oh, we're gonna come down here and it's gonna be an even worse part. So it's a very weird thing to have you fix. Slow down. I don't need crazy crap happening. Needed 4 trucks to rescue myself from my own stupidity. So if you want to go way back to Michigan map, that was probably my worst ever, and I think we ended up having 4 or 5 trucks in one area. Yeah, I don't remember what the number was. There might be somebody around who remembers that far back. But I kept sending truck. It was the second Michigan map down on the south side. In the swampy swamp area. At the bottom, like on a hill, bottom of a hill. Things got ugly. Oh, can I not even? Oh, shit. So you can't even get through here, even though I thought I could. Oh, I might be able to get myself up there. I might be able to get up there. But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to fit through there anyways. Interesting. Apparently I can't get off of this thing. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no, chat. Oh no. Wait, what did I just connect to? What did I connect to? What did we connect to? Oh, those? Really? I can, okay. Whoops, forgot about all-wheel drive. That little stick right there. Now we gotta try to go this way. There's a stump there, huh? Stump isn't doing much, though. Stump might have made things worse. Oh, I'm in neutral. That doesn't help. If you're in neutral, that doesn't help you go forward. Just an FYI pro tip from Cringer. Neutral doesn't help you go very far. Come on, stay alive, little tree. You got a little tree. I just needed to tip forward more, that's all. Or not. I was gonna waste all my fuel. Those are not strong enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you for that slide. That's exactly what I needed. Now, how much tippy tip can you handle here, little truck? That's what I need to know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, by the time I get it swung over in the front, it keeps wanting to slide that way, so that's an issue. I knew it was better than last time. There we go. But we're in a pickly spot. There we go. There we go. Now, don't tip. Not that a truck would ever tip here. You gotta be a pretty bad driver to tip a truck right here. That'd just be silly. Stop. Stop. There you go. No. Oh. Silly rock. Just back up a little bit. There you go. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Thank you very much. I don't like those winch points, man. Yeah, there we go. Well, I don't know who put you here like this little truck, but don't worry, we're gonna get you out. As soon as I put it in all-wheel drive, of course. Although these boulders don't help. Okay. Yeah, this is still very shifty. And I can't really freaking move the camera where I want it. But and that's where it was shifty. Yeah, I knew it. Damn it. Do. That's fine. That's why I did it because we could. I did it because we could. Oh, that's the pipe. God damn it. That's not gonna work well. Yeah, Twitch has a mobile mode now. Yeah. Well, if the streamer turns it on and uses it, yeah. I don't know. Feel free to give your opinions on it. I can change how it looks, so if it'd be better if I'm smaller and it's more screen, if it's and by the way, if you turn it sideways, you'll get normal view. But yeah, if you want face on top, face on bottom, face gone completely, whatever, I don't know. I'll take suggestions on it. If somebody's gonna use mobile, then I want, I don't care if it's like only 2 people using mobile. I'll tailor it to them. I'm gonna be doing it. There we go. Nope, Stumpy McStumpy Pants, go away. Around the stump. Why is there so many cacti growing by where there was trees? Like that cactus was growing right next to that tree. Great both ways. Well, I mean, both ways have my face, so I know it looks great. I'm just which way do you? I just need to know which way people prefer. You know, when that first day, I haven't heard any comments about it since that first day that we started doing it, and that was basically one complaint about the face being down, or my face being down at the bottom, the camera being down at the bottom. And I made the comment, I can put it up top if you want, and then they never freaking responded, and it was like, okay, well, I guess that's the end of that then. I made a couple little tweaks to it, but yeah. So the only problem here is I done gone and used up all my fuels. That's a shame. I mean, there's fuel in this, but I didn't want to use it all. Bottom of what? Nobody said bottom of anything. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. I said camera on the bottom. And you're trying to make a joke. I see. You're one of those people. Refuel! What do we have? I have 1,400 in here. Noise. Throw it in the Kenworth. That's fine. And then throw some in here. The rest goes in the other thing. Alright, good job, Kenworth. You will be quite useful being left there, and I can take you elsewhere later. And that mission is complete. No winches. Wrong finger placement. Oops. Don't. Okay. Boulders are scary, chat. Boulders are scary. Good morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. All right, let's get this. Let's scoot this little thing on over this way. Yippers. Okay, that was a little bit of driving on only 4 wheels for some reason. It's okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Where are we running snow? Oh, where are we running snow? Now I'm taking this thing to go do what it was gonna do, and that's go get the logging truck turned upside right. Right upside, right side up. There we go, I can speak. Oh, is that a little thing? Is it easier to go around that way than this way? And then the logging truck can go back down south and get some freaking logs. I like logs. Logs like me. Everybody likes the freaking logs you'll see.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Wimpy Warrior, 69 months. Nice. Thank you, Wimpy. Welcome back. How you been? Happy Sunday. More. Nice. Which way are we going? This way? I should probably check the mappy map right about now. I'm thinking. Yeah, we can go through there. We're good. Okay, and then we just gotta go down that way, and we're going to right to there, and we're good. Everybody's good. We're good. They're good. Everybody's good. Good. We'll just flip them right over. Chances are fairly high I'm gonna play this again tomorrow. Just an FYI. There's nothing pushing me off of this. Where are we with this expansion? Mexico. Strangely enough, this is definitely a very different location for them with SnowRunner, and it's really good maps. Yeah, technically they call it Chiapas, but I mean it's, you know, the Chiapas region of Mexico. Yeah. So it's very different. Obviously, this is a completely different biome from everything else in the game up until this point. And it's good stuff. They're really good maps, with the exception of some weird choices on breakable bridges, but whatever. Really, really good maps. Like, as in, other than the bridge thing, these have shot up, I think, already. Oh, like, already have shot up as some of my favorite maps in the game. I'm liking them that much. They got some slightly new things, in part just because of what the biome is. And that was scary. I didn't like that. Although I do feel these maps are best if you can get a low center of gravity vehicles as much as possible. Or at least when you're driving around like this. This isn't that bad. This is actually better than some of the others we've been going on. But yeah, there's some spots on these maps, especially this one here, where you're driving at quite an angle at times. And there's a lot of these all over the maps. So there's some trucks that don't handle this stuff, like right here. This is more of a wash. So if you have too low of a front end, it's not a good thing. Sir, you don't just see Chupacabra, okay? The Chupacabra sees you, but you don't just see Chupacabra. That's not how those work. Nah, not at all. See, even little things like that, you're going through and you're tipped to the side. You're tilted. New trailer discovered. But I've been through here like twice. We didn't discover it till now, huh? Have we checked out this? Show task. I've never accepted this. Okay, we'll accept it just so it's accepted. I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah, you got some like marsh wetland areas that you just drive through. Like you're just driving through a whole bunch of water, which is kind of cool and a little different. The rivers are definitely standout rivers from other ones. They look the part of the biome, I suppose, is a good way of putting it. Oh, and then this map. This is the second of the two maps. It has this. Hang on, I think if we get around this corner, I think. Hey, if I survive getting around this corner. Hang on, let me focus on the road. Oh, no, never mind, it's right here. Okay. Alright, little buddy. Oh, I gotta get this thing down without doing. And this is a good example. There's a lot of this on certain areas of this map where you're gonna go down and you're gonna be tipped sideways. I was driving with the trailer stacked up, which greatly raises the center of gravity. And of course, I wasn't paying attention real well, of course. So, you know, there's that. But, yeah, we tipped over here. I'm gonna use that truck to brace me. There we go. Look right there. There you go. Got around the corner. This map has a volcano on it, chat. If you haven't seen the volcano, which you probably haven't, because that's the first I've seen it all day. Unless you saw it somewhere else, of course. There you go, little buddy. All better. Now, yeah, there's the volcano. Does the volcano explode at some point? No, I don't think so. Maybe it'd be cool, but probably not. But it is the year of volcanoes. Many games and DLCs with the volcanoes this year. It's a theme. It's definitely a theme. So I haven't been over here, so we're going over here right now. Flipped over the truck, I can deal with that any other time now. Okay, we're gonna try to get to that tower, chat. That's what we're gonna try to do. Because I want the stinking tower. And this map has 5 million miles of pipeline on it, going everywhere. And there, and here, and to and fro, and fro and to, and all over the place. I don't know why. I just know it's there. And some of it's in the way. That looks a little higher than the road. You gotta turn, little buddy. You gotta turn, make the turn. There you go. How many players can you co-op in this game anyways? I think it's 4? 3 or 4? Or maybe it's up to 8? I don't remember. I don't remember. There we go. There we go. Yay! Yay! Finally got you, tower. Couldn't hide forever. Upgrade location discovered. Really? Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Upgrade location. Where's that bugger at? Way over there by work sites. Of course, there's so many work sites on this one. Back to work. Oh, look at that. What's that truck? What are you, little trucky truck? What are you doing? I can't tell you until I get back over there. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should have, I didn't see that over there. I passed through there. I would have accepted it. We're not far. I could take the Kenworth over there and go check it out. I want to know if that's the other new truck. I don't know. So that's all that's up here is this. Yeah. Just this whole freaking whatever this is. This is the corner of the map. Crazy. 4? Is it 4? There you go. All right, so we got this whole map revealed now. I'm happy. Well, I mean, most of it, except for that little sliver. There's a helipad there. There actually might be a helicopter right there. You gonna let me helipad or helicopter in some vehicles? Please? Thank you. You know you want him. They need a cabin there. No, I didn't mean that. I want you. Oh my. Okay, we need to. Oh, I forgot to put fuel in you. Crap. Crap, that's what I needed in this was fuel. I need to bring the other truck back down this way. It's not that far. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop that. Huh? Huh? The little one? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Dooby 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 doo. Stories of the little one. No. Okay. Hang on. Bag it up. Release. Yeah. That's the best way. That's how you do it right there. That's perfect. Perfect. Just stop right there. Right there. Well, no, we probably need to bring it down here. Okay. Hook up to the bag now so we can just pull it straight. Okie dokies then, we're good. I mean, it's not a big deal if I tip it. I gotta bring the truck back over, the other truck back over here anyways to fill this up with fuel. Otherwise, we're not gonna get anything done that I wanted to do with it. Can you get out of the water, please, little feller? Thank you. You gotta go forward more. Go forward more. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of an issue, I think. Yeah. It's not gonna let that happen. Okay, wait. What about that? Come on, that's gotta be good enough. Come on. Yes, magic. Now straighten it up. Straighten up. No, I just need to straighten up. Just straighten up. No, okay, you're not cooperating with the straightening up. There, right there. A little bit more. Right there. Perfect. Autobots, roll out. Boom. There we go. That's why we tipped over, though. It definitely makes you a little more tipsy. A little bit. Especially when I'm going down stuff like this, and I shouldn't have it folded up when I'm going over terrain like this. No. I know what you're gonna ask, so why do you have it folded up right now, Cringer? Because I'm stupid. No, I'm actually gonna unfold it right now. Do. Slipping and sliding on these rocks too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's the first time when I grabbed it, it's the first time I've used it. It makes, and if you got to do tight turns, even if you're rolling, so for stability wise, this is pretty good. Just it's fine rolling around like this a lot of the time, but it's definitely really useful for certain areas, tight turns and shiznits like that. Now, I haven't had any actual logs in it, so I don't know how it's gonna act weight-wise with this truck, but we'll see. Mud, 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 mud. Oh, pretzel, are you hot? I know, I haven't turned the AC on at all, huh? If it makes you feel any better, pretzel, I feel fine. I'm a little warm, but it's not that bad. Hopefully that makes you feel better in your fursuit. Big puppers. I'm sure it's quite comforting. All right, we gotta get this bag down. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day there. I went longer than I expected. That's a 5-hour stream, a little bit longer than that technically because you know, I got disconnected early-ish, kind of, sort of. But thank you for hanging out today. I do very much appreciate it. Love y'all. You're great. Thanks for keeping the stream going and all that good stuff because you watching's what keeps it going. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably do more of this tomorrow because I want to get some stuff done in this. And there's no rush this week because I don't think anything comes out this week. I don't think so. Not that I'm seeing. I don't think I'm seeing anything new coming out. So, which means I can do some of this. I can do, maybe we can finally get X4 going and check out that big old new update in X4 because I've been wanting to do that. So I might do that. Go from snow running to space running. Maybe get a little rogue trader in. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I can mix it up a couple days. Do a little one of a couple games, a couple of those at the same day. That kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Thank you, boys and girls, for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Enjoy the World Cup or the heat or whatever you got going on. Be safe. All right, I'll throw Twitch over to somebody. All right, take it easy. Bye-bye. I got pee too. Oh my goodness, we haven't peed at all. I should probably hurry this up because I got a tinkle.
Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah.